run them over. Hi, chat. We're gonna run someone over.
I do like the theme here too, actually. It's a mixture of something kind of somber and or sad and high tech at the same time.
As said, the title, I put a little spoiler mark. Maybe I should have added a thing. I feel like I've put enough.
Is there one nearby?
No.
Oh.
I'd like to at least get through this zone. If we can tonight.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Because that would put us in a really good spot for Saturday.
Alright, shall we begin?
Hydration! Drink, chat! Also, my mic is weird. I need to figure that out. Let me turn the gain down and see if that does anything. Because I've been really loud lately and nobody's really told me. So I need to, like, experiment a little. Okay, I think maybe they'll be fine. I don't know. I'm realizing I just picked up the mic and was talking as I was fucking with it, so that probably sounded weird. Anyways, accept. We're in Techland.
How do you say? I'm pretty sure that was never there.
I don't know why she felt the need to ask. I
Is
kind
that
of want
giant glowing tower always there, Phil?
I feel like he was just side-eyeing her with, like, the most sarcastic tone in response. Yeah, I figure tonight we'll do MSQ. Tomorrow we are going to just push... just leveling.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 84 now. That was pretty good progress.
Well, I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll need to let you do one on your own, so that way you can catch up. But my luck is I would do that, and then you'd be ahead of me again.
That's alright. I don't mind being a little behind.
I do...
I know. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I said because I'm too far ahead.
Oh.
No! Sorry, Aaronville, I ran you over again. I swear to God. Is that a bit of just constantly hitting Aaronville with the car? Constantly like, stop! I think the closest one is... You know, last time I think we could have maybe afforded to do this quest.
Probably, because it takes you to the Aetheryte, I'm sure.
Oh, it just takes you right there. We were just one cutscene and like a couple lines of dialogue away. But we were just
kind of... Yeah. Kind of at the end of our rope.
Oh, there's one northwest. Oh, no! We never did the Aether Currents. now we'll have another zone to catch up on quest-wise. Yep. Yeah, I know you're ahead of me. Hello. I knew it was too good to be true.
Yeah, you guys passed us when I was there. The other night. Can't remember what night that was. Monday?
I knew we were gonna stay in the lead at all. I don't know, I've been in the car, because we're going, like, right over there.
Where is she? Oh.
Elephant. It's a good expansion so far, yay.
I'm really enjoying it.
Last dungeon's music was so fucking good. I already forgot. Vanguard?
Yeah.
I like how she's like... Vanguard also has banger glam on their sets. I saw the helmet and it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That helmet I would use if the little eyes fucking emoted. I believe you could have the triangle or the eyes like the robot there. Huh. I assume that's different class sets then. I sure hope so. We're standing in the fucking rain. No, it's just a visor toggle? Huh. Cat was happy when Graha showed up. I was sad when Justinian left again. There's one around here.
There it is.
Justinian does that. I know! Come on, man! He really just hyped you up, though, at the beginning of the expansion. Bro's like a good wingman. He's just like, oh yeah, you think I'm strong? Look at them. Are they gonna be above or below? I think they're below.
Yeah, so.
Whee!
Oh, yeah. There.
I'm gonna guess there's one at the end of the tracks. God, this just... Some of this just reminds me of Final Fantasy X to an extent. Maybe not the, like, sci-fi stuff, but this reminds me of the Lightning Plains to an extent. And the fucking final boss theme is literally the Sin theme? Not exactly, it's like mixed with Dawn Trail, but like... It has like the Sin theme moniker added, and it's like, oh, that's so fucking good. You know, I know we saw, like, the robots and stuff in like, the trailers and stuff. Part of me was thinking that this was gonna be, like, the Ascians weren't the only ones around. Maybe there was an alien species that found Aetheris or something, and that's what this is dealing with. I did not expect the... I don't know how I didn't even consider the idea of, you know, the reflections. The robot dimension. We went from Brazil to sci-fi.
We also went to Texas.
That happens a lot with 14. What, going to Texas? I think TJ was gonna argue Arizona. When he stopped by.
It's in ruins. But why? What
Things
happened
randomly
here?
get it going sci-fi. I know, I was fucking with you.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh.
Huh? Was this the person we saw?
Yes.
I swear this money motif was in fucking Final Fantasy X. Maybe not this part.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Huh?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I'm gonna guess it wasn't.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Kinda.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but
It's
also
like if the Crystal
surrounding
Tower
environment.
were to have invaded, you know? Rather than what it
Regardless,
did.
the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
I mean, we take it down stronger. Last expansion ended with a fist fight with one of our most
You're right.
powerful adversaries. Yet, I think I'm gonna imagine
Prince
ever,
Fiend,
considering we were
before
near
go, Your
death
Majesty,
after it.
I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolan?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
The second one, I feel like we've noticed plenty of that as it is.
Mm.
I'm more so thinking the first one. What about you?
Partial to the second one, actually.
I'll pick the first.
Okay.
I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If
Not really.
things
We can
should
fucking
take a
eat
turn for the
him
worse,
easy.
might
me 1v1
I
him.
call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, if they're outright gonna just say it. I mean, we know, but... That is true. Someone was on the other side of that door that was really wanting to be let in. Or out. And Zorolja just happened to be like, oh, hey, this works out for me.
Well, it was like in exchange, right?
Yeah.
You'd open the door in exchange for power, basically.
So the question is, was she actually the one that did it and she's lying?
Or was it one of her people?
Is there another antagonist hidden along the way? I mean, Endwalker, we didn't quite... I don't think anybody really expected the whole Medion thing to happen. I feel they very easily could just throw someone out there who decided, hey, you know what? Let's help this guy. Let's help this guy be an asshole. It's up there, isn't it? No. Where is it? Where is it? Don't tell me it's up there. That'll be very annoying. I like this music.
You too.
It is up here.
Oh, we got up here, so okay.
Yeah, it's just a matter of if she was the one that, made the exchange, or if someone else did and she's being truthful. So, honestly, with this game, I could expect either or. So how long have they been here? But this is interesting. Another realm we're essentially finding ourselves into. There's one 300 west. I don't know if it'll be anywhere we can get, though. Considering the wall. I have a feeling the wall will not let us get the thing. 200 west. I'm assuming it's up on the wall or something. 150.
Speed.
Yeah, it's 90 up there. It's up there. Still an animation of just the car fucking hitting Aaronville.
Here we are.
Be funny.
Though you'll
He's just
doubtless
like,
find
"Stop!"
much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This is definitely an older Final Fantasy, I think. Based on the music.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Unless those head devices are doing a little more.
Your Majesty,
Could be.
you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
It's so weird hearing...
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry.
It's still
They
weird
are
hearing,
good
like,
people and are to be
American
treated as my
voice
honored
actors in
guests.
14.
The
You know?
rumors of a link to the
Yeah.
outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Oh...
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
I'm expecting a drop.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Someone asked, how long has it been?
After 30 years,
Oh.
no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That is... That's context.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
I still want to know how long we were gone for with
Perhaps the
Shadowbringers.
same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Which one are you picking? I'm thinking the second's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What do you think? Because I feel like I could pick up on both of these already, you know?
Yeah. I could go either way, honestly, because we both kind of have an idea of both.
Which one are you more curious on?
I think the second for me.
Then I shall pick the first. This is a piece of another
I cannot say
reflection.
for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
So do you think this Alexandria place is going to be like this last zone?
Yeah.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
It's so funny going from Texas to
Even if I don't understand
space
half
fantasy.
of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's
I'd
no
imagine
trouble
Coda
to-
would be having a fucking
and
field day
I
right now and
promise
getting
not to cause
distracted.
Any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
I feel like those disc things are
Now
supposed to
then,
be
if you
on
two
the
would follow
skull,
me,
but I've
it won't
noticed
be
they
at all.
float sometimes. I could be wrong, but it does look...
Maybe they, I don't know, maybe they are supposed to float.
That's true.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Unless she's mind controlling them! I don't know, I feel like there's some outside force that's working with Sorolja, because she said he was already, like, extremely strong and terrifying to her and her people. I'm like, if they're so advanced, why would some footy lizard man be that terrifying? It is so funny. It's like we went from we were in America and now we're in somewhere else. We're in America. Oh, we didn't tune yet.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Just right here.
In sync.
Backstreet Boys.
I'm being reminded something. Oh, you have reward. You have drops enabled on your
What?
screen.
Do I?
Yeah.
I better put that in my title on. Hang on.
Hey, Chaos, if you're still here, could you make sure Cat's stream is good? I imagine so. I just want to make sure audio is working. I don't want to have to mute everything to go check and then unmute. I mean, I can, but I know to keep an eye on that after stuff. I have a feeling it's just us.
It's possible.
Possible?
Mm-hmm.
I like the tense music to this. Two types of players. Walk through great gate, jump over gate. Hold on 1 second. Can you say something? Okay, your stuff's good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Wanted to make sure your stream was okay. It'd be a bad mod if I didn't.
You want me to check yours?
I mean, you can. You don't need to. OBS says everything's good, and Chaos was talking with us earlier, so I think it's good.
What are these?
Are these potatoes? Those don't look like potatoes. What are they? What is your thoughts so far?
I guess I don't know what to think.
Also, which one are you thinking? I think...
I'm going 1, I think.
Yeah, that's about where I am. Everything was surprisingly normal.
Check.
What was the other guy's name? Not... We know Zerolja. Was it Sololja? I have a hard time with the names. The guy he killed.
Surrealja.
Surrealja, the one that was like the mystic that was like...
Yeah, I believe it's
suspect
Surrealja.
as hell.
Yeah, yeah. I believe it was him.
I'd find it very funny if the person trying to get out was an alternate version of him.
Well, he was...
Because he's dead, but... be kind of funny.
I guess part of me wonders, like, why he was so intent on finding it. But maybe he just wanted the gold or the glory, I don't know.
Yeah. That's kind of part of me is wondering if they played a similar role and were kind of like another version of the damn, I wish I could have done that. I'm sad. We can't go under the bridge. But that would be very fitting. I know there was a lot of speculation, like alternate selves and stuff. I know there was speculation that the Golbez we know is a lot like his manner of speaking is kind of to the original Golbez was a lot like how Xenos refers to us.
Oh, I
So there was
yeah.
and people were thinking that the original Golbez was a separate self of us. So I'm like, maybe they had some sneaky advisor. Like Surrealja or whatever on their side that's trying to get out. That would be kind of funny. Because it feels weird that they're, I guess Surrealja may have just been a red herring the whole time, but they really set this guy up to be a concern. I don't know. If her act is genuine, it's just a matter of who the fuck let him in. And then who is talking to him. I just think it would be kind of ironic if he traded one Surrealja for another, essentially. That would mean he wasn't quite a red herring as we think he is. Do you think Sphene is genuine, or do you think there's gonna be a twist to this?
I don't trust her yet.
Because what I'm talking about, I feel like that's a possibility, but I feel like there's still the possibility that she isn't as innocent as she seems either. Because she is a lot like Wooklabat. Or acting that way. Should we continue looking for stuff? Also, hello, Tommy.
If you want to keep looking for currents, go ahead.
Well, I don't really know where they would be. I feel like we've almost explored half this zone, and I don't know if we can even... Because we haven't gone to the right yet. Hello, Loof. I'm guessing your stream is done if y'all are here.
It's true, we haven't gone to the right. Can we go to the right?
That's a good question. I guess we'll find out if you want me to go there. If you want me to wait, we'll wait.
Let's wait.
So we have that tendency of going places and
then winding up there anyway.
And it's like, well, shit, I didn't have to go all the way out of the fucking way for that.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Not like that.
I'm glad you could make it.
It's still so weird hearing American voice acting and American voice actors.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that who I think it is?
Is that?
It is!
Yeah!
Namika, everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Soul cells? This is... What is it? Dark Souls? One soul
Wait,
down?
Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
One soul down.
There we will ease her burden. I had
If you
hoped
think
to make
about
arrangements for her
what the
sooner,
robot,
but
I mean,
she wished to
we only
remain
saw
here for as
it
long
do
as
it
possible.
once, but it took something
not bring
from a
myself to
dead
refuse
body,
her.
right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it was the soul. But it took two. So
That's what I thought was Aether and Dynamis.
I guess I don't know.
All the essence a person could even
But
have.
But it makes sense that that's how they live
I
forever.
might
Like
stay
they
with her
use a
for a little
soul,
while
a
longer?
new soul, when they revive.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
That's kind of fucked. When last we spoke, we gave the bracelet over.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
In a way, she lost both her parents.
It's not the end.
It's kind of fucked.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
That's
Where shall we begin?
an interesting line to just gloss over
With
there.
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I can see why they did the Texas stuff. I remember there was talk of it being filler, but like, it's the perfect setup to fucking hit you with a 1-2 punch of.
Me, however, is the
Here's
scale
not
of said
America.
It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence,
The bracelet
we're dealing
stuff
with
is
a
for the
localized
1-2 punch
instance
here.
of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Also, with food for thought, there, I don't think we got rid
wish
of all
that
the
I had an
Ascians
answer
either.
For you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Is this
The
one of...
barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
That face is interesting.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
There's
That's
some
our
stuff
yonder.
here.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district,
way to
where you will
change the
doubtless gain
subject.
invaluable insight into
That's what I
Alexandria's
was
state
saying.
of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeraljar resides.
That you'd let us in at all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zeralja do as he pleases.
But to what end?
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zeralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Isn't Solution 9 the city we
ere I
saw?
forget, your mother,
I believe so,
Kakua,
yes.
You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh, see, we're going east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business.
Oh.
Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
There's two thoughts there. I have a feeling she
Thank
blocked
you
something
for
out.
earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
Cat,
I'm sorry.
I think you're onto something.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What are you, an iPhone?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that's freaky as fuck. I wonder if that's his idea. Holy shit, do you think that's Zeralja's idea?
What's that?
People forgetting people who died from his conquests, so that way he doesn't have to deal with their
Don't
retribution
know
and
about
shit.
that. I think maybe that's something that predates him.
That's possible. That's just an idea I'm throwing out. Because that sounds like something he would do.
Here's some questions I was just thinking about during the cutscene. How come the queen doesn't have one of those things?
Yeah, that's another thing.
And how long has she been queen? She looks very young. That's why I think there's some weight to the theory I heard about her not being a real person.
You heard theories about this already?
I had heard a theory that someone, like from the trailer, someone had thought that maybe she was a robot. I told you about that.
I guess I didn't know who you were talking about.
Oh.
That's some freaky shit, though. Just watching someone you could have loved pass away, and then all of a sudden your memories of them are just gone forever. Or, I'm sorry, stored in the cloud.
Where are you going?
I'm doing tricks. I don't know, this feels strange, though. I almost wonder if this is... Because she's very hush-hush about that. He had a weird reaction to it. Oops. I have no idea what to expect from this zone. I'm guessing the others are lurking, which is fine.
Appreciate the lurk.
Yeah.
Just happy you're here.
think this way will find some aether currents. I swear to God, if this is another tailing mission. Oh, if it's a trap, I'll just slice and dice everything. Easy. Now, the question is, well, I imagine we don't want to go and look for aether currents yet, still, just in case. I'm gonna wait until they send us to the Solution 9 area, which I believe is the... from the trailer was city-based stuff, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna guess it's the Idleshire, Rods at Han. Oh, there's one in here, I think.
Yep, there it is.
Next one is 500 East. I almost wonder if she's still alive. Oh, stop with the Medion's report music. God damn. This is the music they used when she recounted, like, everything.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap!
Is that her?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
My darling, what now?
This is weird.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Cat, are we picking the same one?
I think so.
Fussy, what now?
long face. Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird, floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Glue Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable, fuzzy face. Ellen was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
How and why?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my LNHP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I'm assuming is this gonna be like a rebel cell or something?
Oh.
That's my guess. They're all very quick to the draw.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Oh, this is weird music. Oh, I hate this. This reminds me of the, like, playlist that... Okay, never mind. It started out reminding me of the playlist that, symbolizes dementia or whatever.
Going on me.
This is very strange.
I kind of thought so.
I was gonna say, that would be very funny if that was just, she's like, oh, that body died. gonna lie, that's a fucking bad. Just imagine having a badass name like Geode. I know that's like your name's after a rock that is crystals in. It's kind of cool. This is an unrelated tangent, but since Fisani is a gym golem and is made of gems, does that make her a geode?
What?
I was not expecting that flashback. I mean, I guess it just happened for us not too long ago, but still. Interesting how it ties in, even though it's kind of unrelated. But maybe it is somehow. Both of these are true, yeah?
Yeah.
It's just a different way of wording it, I think.
Similar concepts. Which one do you like better?
Which one do you like better?
I like 2.
I'm thinking 1, because I feel like it's the same thing. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That could be her idea, then. I thought it was a him thing to make his conquering easier, but what if she came up with it? Or someone related to her.
People.
Yeah. Maybe...
I'm sure her soul was harvested.
He's fucking dead! Whatever are we gonna do without that one guy? It's fascinating that this idea of that post patch that we thought would be related in any way whatsoever is coming back in ways we weren't expecting. Like with this and the whole idea of us visiting other reflections. He's a bit too happy. I think he killed him. Is this one of the worlds that was destroyed? Because I know... Is this one of the worlds that was affected by the one of the calamities and destroyed? Well, no, because they merged back with the source. So this is a... Might be a situation like the first. Maybe? I guess we'll find out. Are we, instanced?
I think so.
Do you want a Aether Current hunt? Wow, that's 400 east. That's quite a travel. I'm gonna guess it's at the edge of the cave. Airville, look out! If I was an animator, I would actually, like, do that as a bit. I don't know why, just, it became a bit of just running Aaronville over. Mans is resilient, though. He just sees it as an annoyance.
Oh, we're in trouble.
There's one directly east. Want me to grab it or just keep going?
How much east?
200.
Sure, let's go.
I feel like with 200, we just go. If it's like 400, it's like... Ah! I'm gonna guess it's up there-ish.
Yep.
No! Ow!
Oh.
He's aggroed on me. And he ran away like a little fucking bitch. Oh, there's one to the south, too, if you want me to grab that.
How far?
300.
Sure, why not?
I swear to God, if we come here, I'm gonna be sad.
This will make half.
True. Once we have all the Aether Currents other than the quests, I think we'll just do the quests at some other point. Maybe we'll do those when we do, is it in here? No. I mean, it could be, but it's the southwest, so I'm gonna assume out here. What do you want to fucking bet? Oh, I was gonna say, what do you want to bet it was on the railroad? But no, they didn't do that. I'm gonna guess the others are... Well, there's one up north, I think, yet. But I think the rest are gonna be across that wall. Oh, it's weird. My camera clipped through the car. I was like, oh god!
Where are you going?
Oh. I get it, I'm dumb. And...
No one said that.
I just see I explored and I'm trying to get the unexplored.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, it doesn't say there's one nearby anymore. Maybe we got that one. Huh.
Oh.
Her crown is one. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
I almost wonder if the soldiers were made by him, but I imagine they weren't. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I think he repurposed them.
That sounds a lot more likely. That's kind of the line I am thinking is... that they're not meant for war, at least initially. Something up above. Curious what's up here, but I don't think we can see it. So I want to get that unexplored area explored. Okay, so the final 5, I should have expected the final 5 all being on the other side of the wall. I'm gonna guess his big war machine setup is gonna be on the other side of the wall, probably. Sorry about that. Oh, have you lads seen the upgraded Reaper stuff? Oh. God, I like the new, like, executioner stuff. It's so cool. You go from spooky slice to, like, green murder slice. And I don't know, something about it. They add, like, this shaky cam a little to it. Like, it's just subtle enough to give the attacks, like, more of an impact. It's so cool. But you only get those if you use gluttony. Yo, monk. Fist fighter, I respect it. I'm gonna assume it's... Ah! So that's how they go about it. That makes... It's kind of fucked. They steal souls to come back.
Well, she did say they get special souls.
Technique was a bit sloppy, but applaud. So that's even... So he just nommed on a bunch of souls to be able to beat his dad. And still none of all of those will ever allow him to beat us. Lamau. Hit us and we'll be like, all that for a drop of blood. This literally is... I really like how this ties into the Endwalker post-patch. That's very clever. Because I had thought there would be no way it would really tie in at all. Yeah, that's true, so he didn't make any of it. He definitely twisted it to a different purpose, but... My question is, how is this a city of gold? And how this vision ties into this place, you know? It's kind of what I've been wondering. My guess is either that is what it was like before the calamity that hit them, or it was a lure, a bait. Which one do you think?
I'm not sure.
I bet you didn't expect to see... certainly didn't expect to see Zero again. so soon. Not, like, actually, I guess, but in any form. And it's very well blended, even though it's a little more subtle. How Endwalker post-patch is tied in because of Xenos' Void Scent. And how it's tied to Dawn Trail through stuff like the whole... how the Void Scent function, and the fact that it's dealing with another reflection already. It did seem oddly placed, but, you know... makes sense now. Huh. I think it's a very sound plan. Well, that's true. I imagine you're picking 2.
I was leaning towards 2, yes.
I'm leaning towards 1 because it's a very me. If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. It's very accurate. What do you say in your response?
Same thing.
I would pick both if I could, but I gotta be more me. Oh, they're setting a trap for us? That's cute. Scythe. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. And, oh, right, I can't see you, so I can't tell when you click it. Yo, when's Amazon making, like, drones like that?
I'd want one.
It's gonna be so funny when she challenges him, and then we're gonna be like, you can now do the trial, or some shit. And it's gonna be like, teehee, summons 7 friends. How is he able to do that? It sounds somewhat sound, but I worry. If she heel turns on us, that's gonna be big. I assume you're still in the cutscene, or are you in a new one?
I'm in a new one.
Oh, you talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to point out, I find it funny. You got Geode, Nostalgia, and then you have the one person that fits the zone's name a bit more with Wayakwe, I think is how you'd say that. It's just, I find it funny. Nostalgia is a person. Ah. What better name than to name your kid Nostalgia? Ambrose, I feel like I remember that name. Oh. This is a meanwhile. Yep. If it ain't chat. Oh, wrong game.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Interesting.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle.
Of shit.
And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Huh.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Where? Crybaby first child, not getting the attention he wanted. Where? Genuinely just seems like a spoiled brat. Oh, not that one. This one. So, do we want to talk about that?
There's a lot of information to take in.
So we found out she was the one to contact him. What does it mean? I almost wonder if he's... He doesn't seem to care if we're showing up. Or maybe that's his hope now, is that we're gonna...
It seems like he's trying to prove something. Like, because fighting, Galujaja was not enough for him. Because he wasn't in his prime, and he said it sounded like he was trying to prove something.
I think he's got that first child, like, needs to prove himself mentality so badly.
Hang on. There's something you can look at, right? You can see past dialogue, can't you? There's some way to do that.
I don't know if it was for cutscenes. Why?
I want to see what he said.
Because he's fighting Kona and Wuklamat because they defeated him in his prime. Where he couldn't. But the whole thing it's because he's stupid. The one thing he never considered is he went and fucking fought him all by himself. Because he can't accept the help of others.
Look this up quick.
Hope you guys like Solution 9. Oh, I didn't think if you clicked it. I can wait.
I didn't.
I'll wait.
Second.
Ah, it's text-based, so you got a second. But yeah, Zerulja's just kind of the bratty upper, like, the bratty older child. He just constantly has this dire need to prove himself. Zorulja is such a bitch, lol. It's funny hearing it from Tommy. But yeah, it's like... He definitely has that energy of like, wah, Papa didn't love me enough. Wah, I need to prove myself better. Wah. He acts like a bitch later on, too, I'm sure. I'm just kind of like... Like, he can't prove himself good enough. And he probably has no way of... Because even if he succeeds, I guarantee he's going to feel the exact same. You know what I mean? That kind of mentality doesn't stop. When you want to prove yourself to be better, and then you do it, you're just going to see another person and then be like... That would, like, you'll see a flaw with how you did it or something and be like... No, that still isn't good enough. He has inadequacy issues? Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah, I'll figure it out some other time. I swear he said something like... alluding to the fact that he needed to prove something to someone about beating his father.
I don't see a redemption arc for him.
Well, I don't either, but...
I'd be iffy if they pulled that off. I mean, I guess saying that, we had Emmett Selk happen, but, like, we also kind of clobbered the shit out of him. And then made him realize, yeah, maybe I was being dumb. Anyways, whenever you're in the dialogue.
I'm ready.
Okay. I click. Oh, let me go first then. It'll be funny. If they come fight me, I'll just kill them. I have a feeling this is kind of something where he finds out we're here.
He already knows we're here.
In the city. Because he knows we're in the bubble. He doesn't know where we're at, I don't think.
He knows enough to know that the Queen met with us.
Huh? I guess my point is, once he knows for sure we're in this Solution 9 place, he could take advantage of it. But he hasn't yet. I mean, probably because we just got here, but... This is just so weird. We were in Texas not so long ago. We went from Brazil to Texas to...
A tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud.
We went from Brazil to Texas.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called...
To Cyberpunk.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's so cool. It's So wild. Let me guess, we can't do the Aetheryte yet. I'm certain we probably can't. That'll be my first attempt, though.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
No, you can't get the Aetheryte yet?
Being here
Okay.
makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
That means there's little ones that we'll have to grab. The little crystals. I already forgot what they're called. The Aethernet.
To every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Oh, no, you can get the
And you
Aetheryte.
want to
Oh.
know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explorer, or...
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. You had me at Explorer!
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
If anyone sees the thumbnail for this stream,
Elevator to the uppermost
they're gonna be
level.
like, what the
I
fuck?
wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
So there's
Alright then. We'll show
so there's an
ourselves
elevator,
around.
there's a no-no. I want to go near it. Just fuck around, find
Familiarizing
out.
ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
I like her.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
And Wooklamat being Wooklamat.
Okay, here we go. Hold on a second. He says, Zoralja says, for long years I sought to prove the miracle. And as weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
The miracle, I think... I'm assuming he's referring to the fact he was even born. Remember, because most two-head, the blessed, whatever, they can't have kids. Granted, that might be because of what we found out earlier, but...
To kill them is my only recourse, Wuklamot and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Are you ready? But yeah, maybe that's kind of his whole deal, is because he was technically supposed to be born, or maybe he was.
We don't really know the circumstances of his birth.
That is true. I'm just gonna... I don't know if we should go out of the way and grab all of them, or if Lamont is gonna take us on a tour. I feel like we're gonna go into a tour. But if we don't, then yeah. These little benches.
Scope of this is big.
Yeah, this is... Amarot was cool because it reminded me of, like... It feels like something you might see in, like, New York in a way. This is just cyberpunk. You know, this almost reminds me of, the Omicron, kind of. Except not solely built for, you know, war. Yo, are we gonna fight Cyberpunk Omega in this expansion? Oh.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Also, this classic-ass Final Fantasy music. I swear this must be...
I was worried you might have had trouble
an
at
older
the
game.
checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
That's suspect.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Ha 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 ha!
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
She hasn't explained why.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Which one are you picking?
I feel like you're the bottom.
Hmm? You
I said I feel like you are the bottom.
Yeah, true. I
I'll
will
go
yield
top.
on this.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
There's clearly stuff she ain't sharing. What does she need him for?
Yeah.
Oh, immediately one cutscene to the next. Vanderbilt, where are you? I hear this music. This is so weird. Seeing it's still so weird. In a cool way, of course, but still. That was a weird camera angle. Don't just hit me with a Dutch angle.
Maybe that's what he saved her from. People trying to take advantage of their technology.
Oh, is there... Before I do that, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Did you grab the shard?
No. Nope.
Oh, I assume you're doing... Oh, you're cutscening. Oh, jeez, you're ahead of me.
I didn't realize it was cutscening.
How could you?
Rape. Rape.
What are all these? Grape? There's...
You can click on them to hear more about them, and then it'll ask you if that's what you want.
Some kind of drink. Salad paste? cultivated steak.
You choose.
That is steak. It's meat.
I'm drawn to grape because grape.
That
but
is
also
I'm not big on grapes, but there's the meme, so it's like, which do I go with? The meme
That's what I-
or the actual answer?
that's why I was like, grape? Grape. I'm actually gonna go with the long rectangular bar, the perfect meal.
I'm gonna go with... I could do the meme or the steak. I think I'll go with what I would actually pick. Give me meat! You could just be a dick.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know what I would pick here, because I didn't have it.
Well, if you had the same as Vuklamat, you got an idea.
True. He's good. Just imagine. Eh. I'm almost wondering if you're right.
I can't take credit for the theory, but I'm starting to wonder.
That's an interesting pan away.
I should grab the thingy. Where's the thingy? Over there.
I'll wait for you.
Alright.
You can leave your companions behind. So it's up here. Yo, when's the... You know, I said the, where's the housing district for Tulilo? What about here?
Maybe they will.
Interesting word choices. I think she may not... I think you might be onto that. Either that or they... She is really indecisive, which, you know what? Based. I'm gonna grab the shard first.
Me too.
They have apartments. I mean, I guess it's not strange. FF has that too. They just decided, let's make cyberpunk. But like, good. I don't know how I'd feel about someone just walking right in.
Mm.
This is apparently a normal occurrence, so... Is this... Wasn't there a calamity based on... lightning?
Don't know.
What are your impressions?
Oh.
Like, in general, I guess. Because I'm still trying to decide if she's playing us in some way. I don't think so.
Obviously, she's not telling us everything, but...
Oh, this way. Like, something she thinks is her fault. But I'd be wondering how an area that was struck by the calamity, how a reflection would, even a part of it, would survive. You know, vibing here is going to be so much different than vibing in Rods and Han. Because I'm sure this is going to be like the big post-patch. Well, maybe it might not be the big post-patch place we'll be at. Who knows? I swear there was a reflection that was hit by a lightning-based calamity.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
So this could be like just the last bit of that area.
What's that?
an infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexander.
God, that's so weird.
Some time.
Imagine dying and becoming
But
a fucking
I imagine
currency.
It must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
I'm with Wicklamat.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. You've been pretty quiet.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Am I actually
4
right?
centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved.
Unless this is one they experimented with. The Asians.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
I really think this is
Not even
the world
their
that
own
met its
scientists had
demise to
anticipated
electrical.
the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent.
Shit, I just had a thought. But I'll save it.
So So that's how your world came to be this way.
Kat, you're thinking the same thing, right?
Maybe.
I mean, 1 and 2 are correct, but they're both 3. Which is why I'm thinking 3. Sounds a lot like an Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria...
You know how they merge with the
already
source
lost
after
much
the
to the
calamity
war.
happens?
They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Something to think about.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
An interesting
sorry,
idea.
But that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Interesting.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy
No
to
explanation.
change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Unless she's been trying to
Lovely
say
showing you
something.
around.
And she's been afraid of the consequences if she does.
Of course.
Well, that's the point of seeing the robots. I'm
Yeah.
sure
We've learned not only
Zoralja
about
is
your
listening.
realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Kind of I think we could see very clearly. Because we tend to linger. I mean, I guess we do kind of do that, but... I'd like to think our characters are kind of noticing something's up.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Where'd you go? I imagine we, did we grab the... We grabbed the shard here, right? Beloved?
Pretty sure.
I'm not... I don't think Sphene is a bad person, at least, but there's stuff there, you know? They keep saying how genuine her care for her citizens and people are. What's this scythe look like? Oh, I got another saw scythe. Granted, I still kind of prefer the one I have. But I don't have the glamour, so I have to do this way.
See what the chakrams look like. Oh.
I just like this one more.
Ours cyberpunky, but I like mine better.
Yeah. I feel like this also still fits the zone too, you know?
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
What is this? What is this?
Hmm?
It's goofy. Look at my head.
The baseball cap?
Apparently. This is my Vanguard mask of aiming, thank you. Wait, it's a mask. Where's the other part?
This is a mask.
How do I see it? It's not a mask? Oh. Oh, there it is.
It's as funny as me with the funny helmet. Which reminds me.
Sure.
Oh, when you slash visor, it changes, like Chaos was saying. That's kind of cool. Anyways. Checking my
How much more do we want to do?
I'd like to get into some combat scenario.
Yeah. I'm just starting to fade a little bit.
I would like to complete the zone.
Well, what part is the zone?
Good question. Where'd you go?
Because I hadn't accepted it yet by the time you left.
Oh. Are you wanting to wrap up?
No, I'm just feeling kind of tired.
he has a son or daughter.
Possibly. Possibly.
It has been 30 years.
True.
I kind of wondered that when we first saw them. Oh, this is so weird. I guess not as weird as... Look over here. This is so weird. I know we've got cars and bikes and stuff, but what? Are we getting a co-op bike mount? Because I would have liked to do a dungeon tonight, but...
I just feel, look, it's a computer fan.
We really are just inside someone's fucking computer. This is like all the lights were somewhere on like the motherboard or something.
It's just hard to tell if we're close to a dungeon or not, you know? Been a while. That must be Arcadian.
Arcadian? What is that?
The guy said he fought things.
Oh. We'll go and scare it. Is this... There's two possibilities. This is either the person they sent for us that we wouldn't miss. Oh, that's evil. But the Aether Shards... I see two possibilities. This is either Zerulja's kid luring us to him, or this is their messenger. I'm gonna assume the messenger. Right here. I don't drink. As a Reaper, I'm used to this. How close are you to your next level?
Not close.
Oh, not close.
Like an 8.
Oh, are you 99?
I am.
Am I still 98?
This is pretty.
Damn.
Pretty, but not my style. Let's see.
This reminds me of gear I've worn before. Hello, cat. Hello, cat.
Hang on 1 second. I'm rearranging some things.
Maybe if it was dyed, but it don't fit my look.
Let me see. Turn around, I match.
I see. It does not fit, I don't think, at all.
Nope.
Date my portrait. Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. Cool.
Let's see if mine got broken. No, mine's fine.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
It's a gamer pad! No, you can see the water-cooled PC over the...
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion
The back rooms?
headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Gamers! They're gamers!
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Chat, they're gaming.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft.
Is this like the weaponsmith guy that we've met like several times?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own.
Why the freak out?
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Dural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not
Yeah.
entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Thinking Ascian was pulling the strings for that?
The husband and wife?
That's an
No.
interesting earring you have
The fusing.
there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order
Ha ha.
believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Why not see if they
I'd like to
can...
peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
I was gonna say.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
You fuck. You fuck. I like how he throws us under the bus immediately. Let me know when you're gonna click. Genolt it. Okay, that's funny. I'm pretty sure he's an alternate version of the guy who helped make our Manderville weapons.
I was wondering if that was him.
Because we also saw him in a variant of him in Shadowbringers Under the Sea, if you remember that too.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of funny. He's like the Fire Emblem's Anna. Anna. Anyways, okay.
We're in different instances, so you can go ahead and do your thing.
I imagine we're on the same page here. Just grab all of these. Quest or grab the last one?
Grab the last one.
Is this gonna tie into getting our class gear? Because I thought we got that around like 99 last time, but maybe I was wrong. I feel like chat would be able to have answers. From the third people that are ahead of us. And also, you're right, it is the Arcadian. Yeah, we're definitely... I feel like we're gonna definitely finish this by, Saturday. On Saturday. What the fuck? Did you see that gamer saying over there?
Mm-mm.
The person that exploded in rainbows?
I did not.
Why do I have to touch?
What if you were... What if you, drank the full strength?
Oh, I just drank. What do you mean? Is that what the rainbow was? Oh, like that. Do you not see that?
I see it.
I was gonna say, what the hell? It was over this way. We became Gamer Saiyans or something.
I don't know how I feel about the slogan gives you teeth.
What?
It's the name of this quest.
I don't like that either, actually. Those weapons, I feel like we're gonna be coming back to him at some point.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh, wow! What a surprise!
Cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to.
Killed its father?
But he's a blue
And is a deadbeat dad.
And Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Really?
Hmm?
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's That's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Fiends? Final Fantasy X?
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, shit.
Who was that?
Haha.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Hi! With the raid.
Oh?
Hello! Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome.
And here I thought they were done with stream already.
As you can see, we are doing some MSQ for Dawn Trail, so if you're behind, you might want to leave for spoilers, but if not, welcome. I suppose if you're with Sai, you're further along than I am. I was just looking at my pants.
I'm not big on them.
Much better. Alright.
Certain somebody's a deadbeat dad, it seems.
We're on the trial. Okay. Next trial. Oh, well, you guys were waiting for us? Oh, thanks. Thanks again, Sai. You go get your rest.
Well, now we have expectations to get to it. I was tempted to tell you if you're tired, we can... I have to tell you, since you're getting tired, we could wrap up.
Oh, you're waiting for your group of friends to catch up. Gotcha, gotcha. Still, we could try to get to the trial. Everyone's schedule is messed up, man. I can believe that. guys can give us an idea of how close we are, because I am getting tired myself.
Now, can we just take the ether shards? Where are you?
Accepted the quest yet. I was doing the trade.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Headed? Oh, we're headed out. So I'm gonna go to the main area and then go out. I like it. It's so pretty.
We went
I
from
like the music,
Brazil.
too.
We went from Brazil to Texas to Cyberpunk, but if it was good.
Come in again.
You could teleport out.
You can't?
Yeah. That's what the Aether Shards.
Alright.
Oh! It's time.
Oh, we got our blue quests too.
I figure we could do those at some point.
Mm-hmm. To change.
There's one southeast. Interesting area over here.
Well, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're enjoying the game. We are enjoying it. We are having a good time. Making lots of theories. Back and forth.
Oh, what do you want to bet this leads to his father?
There we go. Nothing.
I thought you said BRB.
But I need to see something.
Oh.
I fixed it.
We're gonna explore over here if we can. I don't think we'll get close enough. So I don't think we can explore that.
It's probably the trial.
Southeast. Oh, it's up there. And the final zone, usually we don't have to do a bunch of other stuff for them. I think they... In Endwalker, we got all the Aether Currents from quests. If I remember correctly. No.
Uh-oh.
Ah, you tried it! You tried it, you fuck!
Oh shit.
Fuck. Next is southeast again, so on the way. On the way. Where even further? I thought I was like, why is there an Ethernet here? And I'm like, no, that's just the fate thing. There's one to the east. I think this is the one I saw when we first showed up here. That was on the other side.
There it is. On the right.
Hmm?
It's on the right.
It
On
is?
the right. Trust me.
Oh. I should do that after. So there's only 3 more. Where did it say? Southwest by 600. So that's going to be a little bit yet. I feel like we're going to... Once we get to the end of the zone, that's when we'll probably start seeing the dungeon and trial, is my guess. It's kind of how the other ones have been, I think. Either at the start or at the end. You really are ahead by a lot. Because I'm still not 99. I'm still like... I can't tell how far away. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a really nice view. I might take a photo of it when we get a chance. Gonna take a quick screenshot. I feel like that area that's like got all the thunder and stuff in it is gonna be important. You see? The one where like the building's all collapsed in on itself. You know what I'm talking about.
I do. Yes.
I didn't know we were Tron was passing by. It was a lot more like the new stuff, though. Man, when it thunders here, it do be thundering.
I have a feeling this is going to be a follow mission.
Yeah. There's also one in town somewhere. So I guess just keep an eye out. Fuck. By the way, it's like 100 south of here, so I assume it's close. Wait until he passes. Stay about here. I don't see any places we can hide.
You're going straight?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll turn. I'm gonna wait till he passes the debris. You're gonna hate this part?
gonna stay about here. And it's directly west from here.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
I'm thinking the what's your story bit.
Yeah, me too.
What is your story?
was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
That was a very quick 180.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Real quick. I almost forgot. Okay. Do you want me to go grab the thing? It's west by 140. I'm assuming you're turning it in. Beloved?
Yes.
Okay. Midgard Somer just phased through the wall. Wait. I'm realizing I haven't had my minion out for a while. Where'd you go?
Oops, me cross. There it is.
Lamau. I think something's wrong with the car.
I think it is. Something is wrong.
Next is 450 south. So when do we get class gear? I also haven't checked chat. You're... Okay. I mean, I was checking chat. It just hadn't been up before the mission. Metal Gear. I cannot do the voice right now. Metal Gear. Still not very good. Should we get that while we're here? Or is it going to lead us there?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Can we reach it?
Maybe, but maybe we should wait because I'm sure we'll have to go there. So if you're standing in that, does that instantly kill you? That'd be funny.
I don't know.
It's probably up on that ledge. There's probably one up in the camp too. Or no, it might be south. I think there's one more after this. The intended method, I'm sure. The last one is south for quite a ways. Do you want me to get that Aether Crystal or Aether thing or not? Aetherite.
Let's just go to the quest.
I swear it looks like there's a silhouette to lightning. Maybe it's just me. Oh. This place really reminds me of Final Fantasy X's Thunder Plains. And the final current is not that far from here. I love that that's a thing. Just the motion shake. It's nice. I also have a feeling that might be a dungeon. Or maybe it's a trial. Who knows? I can never tell. Looks like a point of interest, though, that big thunder thingy. Yeah, this leads kind of close to it. Alright, we have all Aether Currents. Other than the quest ones. I think that's it for the expansion? Unless there... I don't remember if... And I'm gonna actually check this. I don't remember if Ultima Thule had the ones we had to go find. I thought they were all quest-based. But maybe I was wrong, because it looks like it does have some. Do you have any theories on what's going on here?
No.
None?
Mm.
Yeah, it's all a day's work. Those are fancy boots, kind of. What's been your favorite zone so far?
I don't know. I like Solution Mine.
The city. Like, I feel like all these zones have different vibes. It's pretty nice. Like, half of it is you are being taken to Brazil. Which makes sense. It is, you know, South America based. And then the other half, it went from Texas to rundown ruins next to sci-fi. And we have no idea what's next. I feel kind of like it's like Endwalker in a way, where it's like we had 3 zones we kind of expected, and then we were followed up with like the moon, the past, and then like deep space. Like the edge of the universe, deep space. Like, huh. Alright. I'm still reperforming the car, that's so funny. Where'd you go? Are you tracked in trouble?
Maybe.
Lol, Lamau, they missed. beloved?
Hmm.
I think I have an answer to that.
Okay.
I have a feeling you're gonna pick the same thing. I do, and they're very dear to me. Love you. I find that statement kind of ironic, considering. Cat, I'm wondering if the king and queen could be who I think it could be. Oh. I mean, maybe. Let me guess. I think I know who. I think I know who she is. This music is really adding on to that right now. Which one are you saying? I mean, it's the same thing, really. I think it's just the phrasing.
I think I'm gonna go with second.
We'll go with the first. It would have to be Sphene, would it? And again, they use Medion as a theme here is interesting. At least I believe this is music for Medion. So, I kind of had a feeling. I think you had that feeling. Oh, did you already turn it in?
Yeah.
There's a different way of... Because technically I'd ask both. Are there endless apart from yourself? Yeah, haha, that's a fun throwback. Oh. Cutscene to cutscene, let me guess a meanwhile. Oh.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Ah.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Now the...
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
That's...
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
So, what does this mean exactly?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
So...
No.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
That's... What was the implication of that, you think?
Well, that she's dead.
Do you think that's a vessel situation, or that's not even her?
Don't know.
Either way, the cute robot is hiding something, yeah?
Chaos, how close are we to the trial? Or to anything, I guess. Big.
Because it is late.
I'm fading fast.
I wonder if... Oh, that's all the way back up there, so we might as well grab the eighth right as we go. You have a pretty... Oh... Cat, I'm sure you're not happy about hearing that. $11.
Yeah?
Do you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said, I'm sure you're not going to be happy hearing that.
I don't know if I can.
How much longer do you want to go for?
Let's get there.
I don't want to push you.
I don't know if my brain's ready for solo duty right now. I'd rather face it.
Next
And
time.
I'm fresh. And then I'm fresh and can not get frustrated right away.
So get to where we have to do it and then probably wrap up.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah. I'll grab this and we can eighth right back. It is weird hearing the Yeehaw Texas music. Right, I don't actually have to do that. Solution 9. No. No! Okay, no, we don't. Okay, I'm dumb. So we have all the aetherites at least.
And so there's one hidden. No, wait, it would show. Never mind. Brain not work.
We have all the aether currents, so that's good. Me and Tommy will be around tomorrow and probably finishing up MSQ. Oh, gonna be behind. We can help you with the dungeon. We won't be doing MSQ tomorrow.
Saturday.
Yeah, our next MSQ is Saturday, and we're gonna try and clear everything. I'm betting like 8 hours, maybe? Is that bad that we waved?
Yes.
We just kind of waved. I almost wonder if the robot is something she set up to make her more approachable, maybe? To give us an option that she could still listen in on us with? There's a lot of hiding things going on. Huh. Which one are you saying?
Top, I think.
Because she doesn't know that we know about Zerol. Oh, wait, no, Zerolja. No. I'm mixing up the names. Because the bottom is kind of important because it's kind of links back to what they were talking about. But we wouldn't know about that. I'm picking the bottom. Is there something that only Zerolja can do? throw her off. She will not respond to that. I assume same for you?
Mm-hmm.
I still wonder when we get our class gear. But yeah, Saturday we will finish this. I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
I don't like this.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. for this crucial task. I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
That's cute.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Several cutscenes. I assume this is where we wrap up. Or do you want to see this through? Beloved?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we wait on this one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I know you wanted some action. I don't know, I'm just really tired and I'm worried that I'm not really up to action. Oh. Yeah, that's a good place then.
Oh, which instance? I guess it doesn't matter. Why? It's a good maybe 10+ minute cutscene. Ah. Still no class gear though, huh? You tired?
Yeah.
Okay. You get it after the trial. Also, what do you think of Solution 9? We like it.
Yeah, very cool.
I'm very curious because Sphene is playing the good or evil game a lot. I don't think she's necessarily evil, but I could see her turning on us for if it's to benefit her people. Or if she thinks so. Who do we want to read?
Some I have going live is Mitsu.
What
kind of Final Fantasy gen?
I see awesome one.
Yep.
Awesome one or
spell their-
Mitsu or final? What do you think?
How do you spell awesome one's name?
It's just the AWSM1. We didn't get to do any fights, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I'm sleepy.
And that's something to apologize for now?
Yeah.
No. Chat, when do we get our class gear? I have asked a couple of times. I'm very curious.
Yeah, I said.
You did? Where? You get it after the trial? Oh. Oh! I thought that was something else. Alright, cool. So, we still gotta wait for that. Granted, I don't know why I'm really excited for the Reaper one. It doesn't look good. Whenever you're ready.
Someone?
Hmm?
Rewriting awesome one?
That's what I thought. I thought that's why you asked how to spell the name.
Yeah, I was just double checking.
Okay.
Here's my Twitter, y'all. I tweet before I go live. We plan to do more MSQ on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow is going to be roulette to try and level up our Viper and Pictomancer.
Mm-hmm.
And then Friday I'll be on GP stream.
For more 1,000 Year Door, we're going to be on Chapter 4. And then Sunday we'll be back on the Minecraft server. So, YouTube for edited content, Twitter for schedules and stuff. One Soul Down, go check it out.
Thanks again to Sai for the raid.
I should have the
you guys for sticking around.
I should have the post show for Minecraft up eventually, soon. It's been recorded, we're just editing. And raid comic, get that copied, and we're gonna go see what Awesome One's up to.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody!
Bye!